Yeah. Alright. What are we doing today? We're waiting for my copy to finish. I don't know why they keep showing the pictures of the villains everywhere. They killed that Breton guy on the roof. I don't know why they did that. That guy was clearly the good guy. Deity reward, Murkmire throne engraved. Mustache wax. Mullaball. I don't know what her Mullaball is. Let's see what we have here. I don't think I actually cleared up my inventory. I don't have any swords at all. Alright. Well fitted. Divines. Training. Impenetrable. Oh, leather is here too. Oh, that's not leather. Oh, this got nothing. Okay. Let's see. Helmet, nothing. Guards, nothing. I got nothing on any of the things that I use. That's great. Okay.
Keep those knees up and breathe. Can't fight Daedra if you're dead.
Oh, what was that? Now I want invigorating. Increases this item's armor enchantment effect. Inferno staff. Deals oblivion damage.
Guild rule. You can't run, you can't keep up. Those that can't keep up get left behind.
I'm surprised there are so few items that don't get like cleared up by me researching. Alright, that's it. I don't know what
First home,
innovation
so
does.
much death.
I'm gonna get my
I
coffee.
hear the place still smells of fire and death.
Oh. Alright. Got my coffee. So, there are two things I want to know. We are in Auridon Companion Quest. High Isle. I have to buy them. But they're free. Because I'm subbing. A moonlit shadow. Find Cantor Kryn in Reaper's March. There's a high elf. We still have a lot of quests to do here. We need to do all of the Mage's Guild quests too. Because they're gonna progress to the next zone as well. That's something we need to finish. Why would you do this? Like, what kind of construction is this? They're just like, we're gonna put a fucking thing in the middle of the road? And I guess the wagons can make it by, but these are tiny wagons, dude. I don't know.
Hey! Help a high elf out? My toes have gone numb and I can't feel my knees.
I don't want to help you. Your hair looks terrible. What is wrong with you? And why are you stuck here? This is so cringe. I hate you.
Look at you, an eye-catching adventurer with an ambiguous smile. I could really use your help. I was on my way to meet some dear friends when I got caught in this trap.
Does this sort of thing happen to you often?
Oh, this? Just an average day for me. But say, if you help me out of this ice, I'll tell you all about it. I'll happily pass some coin your way, too, for the inconvenience. Please?
Right, I'll try to break the ice.
Oh, you're the best. Seriously, I was worried I'd be stuck in there until the warm season. Oh, I may never feel warm
This is some
again.
kind of DEI hire at
Well,
a university.
manners. Nice to meet you. Name's Tenloren, and that ice trap was definitely not on my schedule today. Now, I suppose I owe you an explanation. Have you ever heard of a group called the Garland Ring?
No, the Garland Ring.
We try to keep a low profile. We're a group of high elves trying to make Somerset society just a tiny bit better for us little people. Thanks to that trap, I'm running late and could use some more assistance. Did I mention we're well funded?
I'm listening.
I think some rivals hoped to delay me from reaching my friends. I was supposed to meet with 2 Garland Ring members at Monkey's Rest. Now I'm worried they might be in danger. Would you come with me? I could use the help and you seem very capable.
This sounds like a planted... an astroturfed communist grassroots. That's what this sounds like. Alright, I'll accompany you to Monkey's Rest.
I knew I could count on you the moment you wandered by. You've got that twinkle in your eye. My friends Wisteria and Oleander should have set up camp at Monkey's Rest. Let's go and make sure they're all right. I'll meet you there.
Goodbye. Oh, I have to ask you questions?
Anything for my rescuer.
Tell me more about the
Ask
Garland
away,
Ring.
Friend. If I tell you about the ring, I'd have to stick a dagger in your gut. I'm joking. Mostly. How do I put this? The High Elf colleges make decisions that affect the people of Tamriel. And some in those colleges use their positions to turn a profit.
Alright, and the Garland Ring?
Our goal is to apply pressure to those well-placed individuals. Sometimes these, what to call them, these wartime profiteers, they often have secrets, adulterous affairs, fraudulent treasuries, gambling debts, that sort of thing.
So how did you end up in the ice trap?
Not everyone considers our work to be for the greater good. But if I let a few frozen toes stop me from doing what I love, I'd never have met a stunning adventurer such as yourself.
Let's make our way to Monkey's Rest. I don't know if I need to unlock her, but I guess we will. I already can't stand her. She's terrible. Oh, it's so far. I think it's another quest now. Yeah, that one, the Garland Ring. Nah, they're not part of the same quest. They're two different companions.
Wisteria can be a bit cold, so let me...
Do not hurt the
Wait,
one they called
they're not
Bog Cup.
here.
An ice
Let's
trap
look
should be
around.
enough. Take the others to march forward.
That note's barely legible. Looks like the monkeys got at that scarf. I gave it to Wisteria. That charm belongs to Oleander. He says it brings him luck. He'd never... This note you found mentions the ice trap, and Wisteria and Oleander aren't here. Something is definitely wrong. Members of the Ring are always ready for trouble, but what if our rivals got the better of them?
Who are these rivals you mentioned? Do you know who did this?
Sort of. I have my suspicions. I need to check in with my mentor Hyacinth.
The Chuds?
He might have a suggestion about what to do here. I even
The
have a
Chuds that
fancy
attacked
way to
you?
contact him. You'll love
Oh,
this.
yeah. A little splash of cinnamon in my coffee. You have a way to contact Hyacinth?
Hyacinth is an accomplished mage, loves poking around in old ruins. This little bit of spellcraft is his work.
Volka, I can't see you. Did you crack the magical lattice sitting on it again?
I didn't. I've never done that. The ice trap must have messed with the spell. You talk to him while I try to fix it.
Another lattice broken, Volka. Those aren't easy to weave together, you know. Are you with Wisteria and Oleander? No one has checked in. We need to make our move now before we lose our quarry.
No one else is here.
Volka, what's wrong with your voice? Sounds ghastly. And why are you at Monkey's Rest? Wisteria and Oleander were headed for the old mine, Toothmore Gully. That's where the hidden base is. Did the others not tell you?
A hidden base in Toothmall Gully?
Yes. Didn't you read the brief? No, you never read the brief. Why do I even bother? Look, find the others. They can't be far.
I bought some
Now,
salami with sausage,
before you
and it
ask,
feels like
can I bring
undercooked.
back any
I don't know what to do
of
about
those
it.
monkeys?
Alright, I'll tell Tannerlin.
Wait, what? Who is this?
Tooth Mall Gully? That wasn't... Never mind. Why would they go to Tooth Mall Gully without me? And leave behind their scarf and charm? Remember I said we like to cause trouble for ne'er-do-wells high up in Somerset Society? There's this group we've been tracking. We think they're dangerous.
Think this group captured your friends?
Attractive and smart. I'm so glad you stopped to help me. Even if they've been captured, they probably were taken to Tooth Mall Gully. Now, that place is huge, but I have a little something that will help us locate them. We call it a tracker fly.
What's a tracker fly?
It's a magical construct, another hyacinth invention. It'll focus in on wisteria if we apply a special concoction, resonating fluid. Each ring member uses a unique formula. I happen to know wisteria's is made with river lilies and silver dust.
River lilies and silver dust. I could get those for you.
Amazing! Let's see. River lilies should be easy enough to find along the stream near Fair. Oh, and ask my friend Shirabi and Matissan to sell you the silver dust. Tell her buttercups aren't weeds, and she'll know you're with me.
Where should I find you after I get the supplies?
There's a big rock just west of Skywatch, near the road. I'll set up a little alchemy station there. We can use it to combine the lilies and silver dust, whip up some resonating fluid, and find my friends. Hey! I can feel my toes again!
Before I head out, I'd like to clarify a few things. No, I don't.
Ugh. Sorry. Happy to answer any questions, but I just saw a monkey eat the most...
But I don't want to ask questions all the time, bro. Well, looks like we aggroed some people. No, it sounded like it. And the next is there. Can we get around this way? Perhaps? I might need to go buy a mouse mat today at the store. This is not gonna last. Leave me alone! You bitch! I don't know why they'd put a jewel on the back of the armor. It's kind of weird to me. Hook! We're not gonna find all the books. Because I don't care about Mage's Guild. Otherwise, I would have... At this point, I would have cracked up a map. But I'm not just running laps around the place, just trying to find the books. It's kind of stupid.
Did Ivan send you to haggle in his stead? Tell him he should not have bothered. He's out of his mind if he thinks this one will sell him shields at half their worth. Chirabi cannot eat word of mouth, thank you very much.
I'm in need of silver dust. I heard you could help me.
You heard wrong. We have some on hand for inlays, but Chirabi will need to see your guild license first. Or if you're looking to make a bulk order, you'll have to speak with this one's employer.
You shouldn't put butter in a cup? Buttercups are not a weed?
Ah, did that flowery, smooth talker put you up to this? Is that oath too good to give Chirabi a visit now? Fine, some silver dust for you. Just let that delinquent know that they still owe me for that night in Skywatch.
Thank you, Chirabi. Alright, 1 second. There. Oh, wait. Yes. I don't really like cooking the salami. It kind of makes it weird.
we're here, friend. I assume you got everything we need? I hope Chiravi didn't give you a hard time. She's quick to show her claws, but you should hear the way she purrs when... You know what? Never mind. I'll take those ingredients now, if you please.
I hate this character so much. Here you go. Silver dust and river lilies.
Perfect. I'll get this made right up. The concoction doesn't need to be precise. Hyacinth tried to explain it to me once. It's a symbolic link to the person you're trying to find.
Once you make the fluid, then what?
Then we head to Toothmall Gully. Once inside, we just need to find a clear spot to fill the fly's reservoir with the resonating fluid. The little guy will go after Wisteria faster than a Slode takes to a swimming hole.
Alright, I'll let you get to mixing.
Just need to muddle the petals, mix in the silver and oil. And there! Done.
Bitch.
Grab the fluid and meet me at Toothmall Gully. Wait until you meet the others. Oh, how exciting!
Where is Toothmall Gully? Isn't it this one? Isn't it one of the dells? There. Public dungeon. Alright. I don't know if you can get past here. Maybe? Yes. Oh, we're here. I don't know if I can get out from here without taking the cave. This might be a turbo detour. Yeah, I think it is. But we can see if it is. Maybe we'll find a book or something on the way. Oh, speaking of which, book? Yep. Oh, maybe we can get out? Let's take a look down here first. Another book. Oh, Thieves' Trove. How do I become visible when I loot? Doesn't make any sense. A lot of special effects for a random mob. Just checking. Yeah, no. We go to the gully. Apparently these guys are also maybe going to the gully. Or not.
So, you're the one that saved the Queen, eh? You don't look that special. You'd be surprised what bounties the sea... You'd be surprised what bounties the sea provides. Share in the bounty?
Nope. Is there a path? I feel like this is kind of supposed to be a path. It'll just not get stuck on that fucking rock. Jumping is terrible in this game. You have like 0 air control, and because of that, you can like barely ever jump up on anything. Okay, so this is the back entry. Or it's the exit. We can't go in there. So where do you get in? Dude, these people on my street with their dogs out barking all day, it's so fucking stupid. I don't understand how it's legal. You should get a fine for like every single day.
Next, we'll need to find a spot inside to
It is so dumb.
And here we are, Tooth Mall Gully. Let's head inside and find a suitable place to activate the tracker fly. Once it's on the move, we'll have to race after it.
And you're sure the tracker fly will lead us to Wisteria?
Wisteria, and if we're lucky, Oleander too. If Oriole is feeling merciful today, we'll find them together, unhurt, and at the door to this secret hideout. And wondering where I am, as usual.
You really think that's what we'll find?
Hey, I'm trying to say it out into the world so the gods hear me. Either way, thanks for helping out a stranger today, friend. Now, let's get in there.
All right.
Let's find a spot to activate the tracker fly. There, just ahead. Give me a moment.
Why?
Just have to unfurl the wings. There, just ahead. Now pour in the resonating fluid and get ready to move.
You good, bro?
This is it! Wisteria must be just beyond this door.
Damn, that was secret.
Do you see Wisteria anywhere?
Oh, am I still in combat? Jewelry box, that's new. Oh, there was still like ice stuff. That was why. The window has opened. 3 members of the Garland Ring are in Auridon. Split the group. The tattooed high elf is more trouble than they're worth. Delay them, but do not engage. Once you have the other 2, proceed with the interrogation. Take whatever measures are necessary. March forward toward perfection.
Say Thalmor? This isn't good. Let's keep looking.
Oh, they respawn. Public instance. Oh, not a single drop this time.
Oh no. Oleander.
You're just gonna leave him there?
Oh, Oleander. Divines above. I didn't expect these bastards would go this far.
Why did they kill him?
Because they're cruel. Because they work for greedy, callous puppet masters who can't abide when their status quo is challenged. Look where his neck meets his shoulder. That's frostbite. Gods, they tortured him the same way they trapped me.
What about Wisteria?
We need to find her. Now.
I'm with you, Tanlorin.
Hello? Is someone there? You're hurt. She's alive. What did they do to you?
I didn't play nice. It hurts to smile.
We're here thanks to my new friend. Talk to them for a moment while I work on this lock.
A new friend of Tanlorin's. They do have a propensity for picking up strays. Sorry, that's rude of me. Blame it on the blood loss and broken ribs. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
Tanlorin was worried about you.
They do that. Worry. Tan, you should know, Oleander is dead. Neither of us would talk, but he... You know Oleander. He couldn't help but make a scene. They made an example out of him. A threat to keep me in line.
What did they want to know?
The locations of our greenhouses, our hideouts. Names of members, past and present. Information on jobs we've done, people we've talked to, that kind of thing. Wait. What has Tanlorin told you, exactly?
Only that you're members of a group called the Garland Ring.
I see. Well, don't let me overwhelm you with our problems. Tan, do you need some help with that lock? Maybe your friend will have better luck with it.
Have some faith. It's unlocked. Let me
Why did I
help you,
use
Wisteria.
their pronouns for Tanlorin?
If I'd known a broken rib would get you to fawn over me, I'd have done this
She's
ages
clearly a
ago.
girl.
Impressive, isn't she? Let's talk outside. I want to make sure she's all right.
I'm sorry about Oleander.
You're hurt and you're the one apologizing? I'll mourn Oleander soon enough. Right now,
Where should we
I'm
go
just
after this?
happy you're safe.
You're incorrigible.
Which zone should I go to? I was thinking Somerset. I haven't ever done Somerset.
Oleander was kind. Maybe a bit too dashing for his own good, but you would have liked him. The greenhouses won't be the same without his laughter. His smolder. Look at me, spoiling the mood. I'm not usually this serious, promise.
I think it's time you told me what's really going on, Tandoran.
Right, right. You've earned the truth, friend, and more. The Garland Ring. We don't just try to root out corruption. We're spies. Those elves that captured Wisteria belong to a group that calls themselves the Saith Thalmor.
The Saith Thalmor?
We don't know. Not specifically. They're led by people inside the Thalmor proper, hence their not-so-clever name. We thought they were just war profiteers, making coin off the Three Banners War. They never resorted to kidnapping and murder before.
What do you want to do now?
The ring has bolt holes we call greenhouses scattered across the Dominion. Hyacinth is in Greenshade. I want to check that he's safe and get his take on all this. If you decide to walk away, I won't blame you. But I
Isn't
sure
that
would
Hyacinth?
love some company.
I'm in. Where should I meet you?
Ugh, you're amazing. I've known it since I first laid eyes on you. Hyacinth's greenhouse is near Serpent's Grotto, but before we get moving, I just dropped a lot on you. I'm sure you have questions.
Not
All right,
really?
spit it out. I'll tell you what I know, for whatever that's worth. The day is moving kind of quickly.
Maybe who you work for, yeah. Like just the Queen? If you're spies, have you ever worked with the Eyes of the Queen?
The eyes of the... No, very, very much no. Everyone in the Garland Ring is like me. Just a regular person who hopes to make tomorrow a little bit better than today. I've heard stories about the eyes. Honestly, they scare me.
I have no reason to actually tell her that I'm an eye.
Listen, I have a boat tucked away on the Skywatch docks. We can use it to get to Greenshade if you need it.
Tan, these people, they're dangerous. Promise me you'll keep clear of them.
I'll be fine. I learned from the best, after all.
Okay, that's Wisteria, not Hyacinth.
Ugh, you're amazing. I've known it.
Serpent's Grotto. That's over there. I didn't want to leave early, but fine. Let's go and see if we can unlock one companion first and foremost. Then we try the rest. Or figure out which one I'd want. I mean, I think I'd want to do all of the quests. But, yeah. Now we can come back later. I have one boss to finish here. And would be nice to have a party member for that. the small boat hers? Oh, the big boat. Jesus. Huh? Oh. This serpent. What does this serpent do? Increased stamina recovery. Hell yeah. I feel like there's like a point where you have enough stamina recovery. And before you get there, there's like no reason to get anything else. Because what's the point of having a bunch of crit if you can't sustain spamming your skill? So you need to get to the point where you can sustain spamming your skill, and then you can get something else. So, you know, like, sure, it's nice to get penetration or something from the Mundus stones. So that really depends on, is there something that's more valuable to get from the Mundus stones? When I can get... Wait, what the fuck? This is a lot of spell pen. At least it looks like it. I didn't get it. I thought I pressed the button and pressed the button again and confirmed it and got it. And there was an animation. Right? Like I did this. Did I cancel it too early? 328. That's not that much, but it might be what I need. That is an entire ring and amulet set with recovery, so it is quite a lot still. The number one thing that I really wish MMOs would do more is to make the game feel meaningful. And there are a lot of old school MMOs that do feel meaningful because everything is difficult, you know, like playing EverQuest or RO to some extent, you know. Even though our RO is super poorly designed. I honestly might go back to RO a little bit, but I would play Renewal for a bit. Because Renewal mechanically is like 100 times better than classic RO. At least it seems to be. I didn't even know there was a book. I just wanted to fight his ass.
It's a hard life traveling with your wares. It's a hard life traveling with your wares.
I don't know how much tankier you are with a shield compared to two-handed. Like, I don't know if it's actually worth it, to be honest. Oh, this is the dungeon entrance. There are a lot of cats and shit here, but... I'll be right back. You know, I actually have to my laundry today. I'm going to set a little timer here so I can actually remember that I have to do that. Tiger. Oh, epic.
Here, friends. The entrance is just up this hillside. Hyacinth will want to hear what happened. And I need to break the news about Oleander.
Where are we going? There. There.
Hyacinth! We need to talk about the Oridon mission. Hyacinth? The place looks ransacked. Oh, and
not by me.
Oriel, what's that smell?
Good question.
We're too late. Look at this place. And that smell. Odds. Spread out. I don't think Hyacinth's still here. But maybe we can learn something about what happened.
What should we look for?
Hyacinth is a genius. If the Say Thalmor took him, he'd find a way to leave us a message. That's my hope, anyway. So look for anything that appears to be a clue, alright?
Alright, I'll look around.
Come on, Hyacinth. I can't lose you too.
I hate these. I hate finding these. Why? I hate when there's, like, ornate chests that aren't real. Super, super anticlimactic every single time. Even then, there's not much in them usually, but one lockpick. Dog is still barking. Wonder if you can go here and just farm soul shards if you just leave. Do they respawn? Maybe? Nah, it's just one bookshelf. Oh. That's not a clue? The shining arrow? Okay. I guess it's not the first clue. Oops. Pop the ult.
Ugh, that skeever musk. No wonder it reeks in here. Ugh. Careful. Those pots release paralytic spores. Nasty stuff.
Preliminary exploration of a pocket ballista design is requested by Bogcop. Reason for the request? Quote, I just really want one. I requisitioned a ballista through the usual channels. It costs a tidy sum of gold, but the results are stellar. Fresh from Her Majesty's war forges as promised. Its construction is elegant, precise. Immediate design challenge is clear. How to reduce its size while sacrificing as little damage potential as possible. We'll first consider alternative materials, perhaps a bronze alloy of some sort. Maintain release power while reducing its weight. Much to consider. A fun challenge. I should be sure to thank Bogcup, but must take care not to encourage any additional such requests.
Aww, Hyacinth took my pocket ballista idea seriously.
Unfortunately, it seems like it.
Hyacinth bought a ballista? Amazing. A dead Saythalmor agent pinned to the shelves? That's got to be Hyacinth's handiwork.
Our chance to capture the Garland Ring agent known as Hyacinth is upon us. Other Garland Ring members often accompany him, but our scouts confirms that he will be unprotected during the operation in Ardon. Move swiftly, but with caution. We have seen what his magic is capable of. Once captured, take him to Rulanul's Fall for interrogation. Look for the red banner to identify the proper side passage. March forward toward perfection.
What did you find? Bottles of musk, spore pods, and a ballista. I wish I'd been here to see this. Knowing Hyacinth, he was taking notes about how effective each was on his attackers. What did you find on that corpse? Anything telling?
Saythalmor orders. Take a look.
They knew we were going to be in Auradon, and they used the opportunity to capture Hyacinth. Damn it! This is bad. It says they took him to Rulanul's Fall. That's not far from here. We need to look for a red banner. That's where we'll find them.
Want to go after them?
Absolutely. Let me just grab some gear. Won't take but a moment. Then, we can rescue my friend. Hey, how do you feel about kicking down some ancient Ayleid doorways?
Whatever you need.
I keep some supplies here for emergencies.
Hey, what are you doing here? Get out. This is a secret place.
Hyacinth made this armor just for me. Said he was bored.
Kind of assumed that this is going to be the case.
Now I'm ready to crack some skulls.
Wow. This character feels like it was made by and for political
Let's get out of here.
girl gamers. People who don't really like it when things are serious, That's why the character is like aloof and like, ooh, I want a pocket ballista just because it's cool. Because they don't actually like have any real beliefs, but they also have like super strong political stances that don't really stem from anything or anywhere. That's like what this character is. She's just Robin Hood fighting against the strawman racists, basically. Fuck you! What? Oh, that's not mine. And yeah, I hate this character. It's terrible. Okay, so we don't want to go up there. We want to go... Yeah. Got some pewter seam for the pewter schmidt. Hey man, those were mine. How dare you? How dare you join in? Oh, there's a random book here. Book? There's so many books here. Book. I don't know if I should be using Burning Embers every 2 hits or every 3 hits. If I do it every 2 hits, it's like I can still see the 0. So I don't know if the last hit has actually triggered. I think every 3 hits is probably the better choice.
A bit tight in the shoulders, maybe.
Daedra and cultists won't stop us from saving Hyacinth. Let's find that hideout. at us.
Please. Please. Rat.
Master's mace. Bring us life in undead.
Hyacinth uses a Dragon Knight too. Wasn't expecting that.
Who's got a whetstone?
Actually had to use a heal. Crazy stuff. Jumping in this game is so bad. Fuck you.
beg you to stop this. You fools are destroying history with every artifact you desecrate. Thank the moons. We hid our most valuable items before the worm cult arrived. But there's no one to retrieve them. Won't be long before they burn this temple down around us. Please, if you can find the artifacts, take them to...
No, fuck you. I'll do that some other time. I'm not here for you.
Over there! Ugh, what a sad-looking banner. That must be our way in.
Here?
Hyacinth? Are you in here?
Don't want to pick up ginseng.
There! I can see Hyacinth through the bars. Let's get in there.
The outcast elf thawed out. No matter. I'll put you back on ice.
Hyacinth! Hold on!
Hyacinth!
We're here to save you!
No! Oh, she actually does a little damage. Not that much.
I'm so cold.
I can weaken the ward holding Hyacinth, but I need you to deactivate the control pillars.
I'm free. Thank you. Thank you both.
I could never have saved you without my friend here. You've, already met.
Yes, your friend. We met through the lattice. Please, let's talk a moment. These Seithalmor are ruthless foes. I'm grateful that you arrived in time. I'm not sure how much longer I would have lasted. Thank you. Borgkup has found a capable ally in you.
What were they trying to learn by capturing you and the other Garland members?
It would be shorter to list what they weren't interested in. Their questions were numerous and far too specific. I can still feel their magics crawling under my skin. Extremely uncomfortable. This must all seem so strange. What has Borgkup told you?
Then you're all part of a spy ring. That you're all part of a spy.
reductive, an oversimplification. I'll let Borgkup explain in greater detail. You know, I may have ruptured a lung. I should rest. Thank you again for your aid. Your assistance will not be forgotten. Borgkup, you may tell your friend anything and everything.
We defeated the
I
Saint
wholeheartedly
and
approve.
saved Hyacinth. Side by side. Ooh, what a feeling! I knew you were special. Not everyone would drop everything to assist a stranger. You know, you'd make a great addition to the Garland Ring.
Thanks, Borgkup.
Nope. No, I didn't choose my code name. I prefer Tanloren. It's simple. It's me. Listen, other than some illusions, the Garland Ring has nothing to do with flowers. We genuinely believe that a few people can change Somerset society for the better.
Sounds ambitious.
I'm not naive. I know we can't change the world overnight, but all you need is one spark to start a fire, right? To start burning away the corruption that eats at my homeland. Out of idle curiosity, does that sound at all fun to you?
No, I'll think about it.
Oh, I like you. Listen, the ring will lay low for a bit. Try to figure out how they learned about our mission. I'm going to have some time on my hands. I'd love to travel with you. I promise not to get you into trouble. Not too much, anyway.
You really want to travel with me for a while, Tanloren?
Is that so hard to believe? I knew you were special the moment you pulled me from the ice. Thanks to you, Wisteria and Hyacinth are safe and we're alive to mourn Oleander. And I promised you a reward. Here. Compliments of the Garland Ring.
She gives me a reward that's a weapon for her.
Borgkup, we should return to the greenhouse. I need to recover and bolster my wards.
Of course. Oh, I hope Wisteria made it back all right. And friends, remember what I said. Call on me anytime. I owe you, and it would be fun.
Okay. Where is she? Companion. Collections. Allies? Friends? Group? Map? Collections? How does this shit work, dude? The UI is so bad. Collections, allies, companions. I was there. Oh, it's that there. There's another menu. I'm blind. I thought I clicked allies and it would show me like everything. But that's not how it works.
You know, my ears were... I bet you didn't expect...
So I can choose outfits for her, skills. She needs to level up. Because you can spec them a bit. And for whatever reason, they've given them unique abilities that you can't learn. They are, I think they're just like lesser versions of skills that you can learn though. Kind of? I don't think this is a real skill. This is just soul burn or whatever. Soul bind. Equip your companion with a restoration staff. So do I need a companion restoration staff? I'm gonna sneeze. How do you get worse rapport? Let's get the heal there. Okay, so we have a shitty companion now. But let's go back to Auridon. And where do we think the last boss is? It could be back here. But as we can see here, it could be anywhere, but it's not there. I'm wondering if it's up here somewhere. I'm thinking here or there. Let's go check here first.
Mining always makes my teeth ache. Sorry, bees, but this one's ours.
Oh, she's gonna keep talking the whole time. And I was right, it was over here. I need to get another companion, man. Okay, so we...
bad with a lockpick.
Oh, please. So you gain rapport by opening locks with her in the party. How do you lose it? How do we get up there? Here, maybe? Maybe not. Well, this is gonna lead somewhere else, I think.
I should tell Charabi about this.
Maybe you can't get up there. I don't know. This kind of looked like you could get up there. Or like you were supposed to. Might be a path on the other side, if you're supposed to.
I didn't think I could get any better.
Already? Okay.
What do you want to know? Do you ever pretend you're a beaver?
No, I've never pretended that I'm a beaver.
We've got this.
Malmer Eyes Gray. Now we have a companion with us. Let's see how much easier this is now, because she's gonna be healing me the whole time.
Or just me?
I can barely see this guy's AoEs. She died. Come on, man. Oh, she needs soul gem to be resurrected. She died way too easily for this. I'm not gonna waste soul gems on resurrecting her, it's just gonna die immediately. He's too fast. I don't have time to react. Especially since I can barely see his animations. I don't even know what he does when he flexes like that. Like, it doesn't do any damage. It's just some AoE, I guess. The little lightning things, that's the only thing that does any damage. I'm dying. Yes, she resurrects. That's everything except for the last Dornan. And the quests.
Old Magica has a curious feel about it.
This isn't what we discussed.
Don't make me leave you behind! Come on, snap out of it! What do you say? Up for another? I'm in your debt.
Thank you.
What was that?
Hello there.
Begins.
Think they got what it takes?
You are unworthy to kiss my feet. Be gone with you.
Show him what we're made of.
The Daedra, the anchors, you destroy them in vain.
Can we do another?
Got a bunch of recipes.
Don't all the lines just blur together? Honestly, inspiring.
All right, so the dungeon doesn't seem to count. We have a bunch of Mage's Guild quests, but now it costs 1 million to teleport, so we gotta go up. It's about time for me to go, though. What? This rapport thing is kind of stupid. It's just like, no, you can't loot Mage's Guild books when you have Tanlorin in your party, because she hates books. Like, why? It's so stupid. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm not gonna not loot books just because I have Tanlorin in my party. Are you serious? Truly idiotic. Yeah, we have to do Mage's Guild now.
Can you believe it?
But my inventory is
In
full.
your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here. What delights have been dipping our hands into strange cookie jars, have we? Show me what you have.
Where does this one lead?
Delicate and dashing.
But I didn't put anything in my storage before. It'll be quick. I just need to put some stuff in in the washing machine. I don't think I'll turn the stream off. It's gonna be really fast. Those are actually quite a lot better, I think. My armor is like super behind in some places. Beekeeper's set. Max health. Nah. Actually, let's use these. Otherwise, I'm just never gonna. I know they're probably better to save for later, but fuck it.
Something catch your eye? Something hard to find? Something exotic?
Oh, yeah. Didn't hand this in. Gonna be a lot of running around here right now, unfortunately. I don't know if I care about that. Block seems completely meaningless.
Jejora, Dekepa, Denata. Jejora, Dekepa, Jejota.
Oh, okay, so it's just like this is for. Okay, so we just really want to use Ta. Well, this is the type. And that's the level. So you really just need to potency improvement. No, not quite. This is what is this? This is level and type. And essence is, or it's level and equipment, and this is effect, which I now have pretty much all done there. And this is quality. Okay.
Race you there?
Oh, I hate her. I hate her. I need to get another companion. She's terrible.
Oh yes. Let's hope.
It's just
No
terrible.
much death. I hear the place still smells of fire and death.
All right, but I'm gonna hand these in here. That's finished, and then we go to the bank and we shove some things in there. And then I'm gonna go and put my laundry in the washing machine, and then I'll be back. And then we'll go and try to... Maybe we'll solo the dungeon next. Or do Mage's Guild.
Ariel knows I'm here to serve. What can I help you with? Ariel knows I'm here to serve. What can I help you with?
Back to the blacksmith, set up research, then go. Just because otherwise I'm gonna forget it. Is that guy just assassinating people in town? We got research going. I'll be right back. We're back. Then we need another timer. For 3 hours. 20 minutes. There. And now we got some time. And I'm done. Well, yep. Let's do some Mage's Guild.
Ugh, I can feel their eyes studying me.
Over here, we have much to discuss, you and I. Finally. Glad to see that my calculations and speculations proved correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, and as usual, the Great Mage was right. Now, come closer. We have much to discuss, you and I.
What do you want to talk to me about?
I recently received a message that was apparently meant for you, from an oracle. It came to me in a most unsettling manner. Anyway, I determined the chances of meeting you here, and there you are. Saves me the trouble of crafting a message stone.
Tell me about this message.
Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal, but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message.
I call
It
this
came from
Shalador's
Mari,
legacy.
an oracle of the weird.
The great man himself
I usually
was the
avoid
pioneer of this
soothsayers,
technique.
but Mari possesses a genuine talent.
And this oracle mentioned me by name.
Down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away. 3 dark princes, and your name. After that, she stopped responding to my projections.
What does all of that mean?
It means you need to find the oracle and make sure she's alright. I've enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Bleakrock, near her last known location. And take this medallion of
He has
summoning.
enchanted
Use
a
it to
small
call upon me if
boat.
the need arises.
Hey, bro. I'll go and check on Oracle Marie.
As it so happens, the Great Mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What else can I tell you before you go?
Nothing? That is not a quest. The Lay of Pursed Hold. Okay, so that's not something we actually need to do. Do I have any of the quests? Lost Bet.
Now, I know some of you are wondering why I ban necromancy in my classroom. Trust me. the
Stars
smart
above,
alone
more
is worth
interruptions?
steering clear.
Is this important? I'm monitoring a very delicate experiment right now.
You're Angro, right?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry, have we met before? Your face is unfamiliar to me.
I encountered your friend, Betty, in Bewan, and...
She's given up, hasn't she? I knew that little mouse couldn't keep up with me. I already know where I'm going to spend her coin. I'm going to buy this fantastic gown from the Aegis.
Actually, she's dead.
Dead? Well, that's too bad for her. She just lost. Wait, you spoke to her before she died? Or after?
After. She said you both cast a spell that's keeping her unnerved.
I guess I'll just console myself with her gold and the taste of victory. Betty, I recognize that you've lost. I release you from our contract.
You're going to use my coin to buy a gown? Wait until you get to Aetherius, Engril. You'll have me to deal with again.
You're just jealous of how good I'm going to look.
No, these are books. They're not quests. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that then. In that case, yeah, these are the quests, the zone quests. Point of interest. It doesn't really do side quest completion. Alright. Well, never mind then. Then I think I'm gonna just skip the Mage's Guild in that case entirely. If it's not even part of that. I don't really want to do Mage's Guild. In that case, let's go do the dungeon. Maybe we can level up my companion as we go. And maybe she'll stop dying. Don't really understand how you give her the weapons. Is it a special weapon type, like companion weapon, or? See, it didn't seem like I could trade her.
Well met. I thank you for the assistance, but this place is teeming with Daedra. You should leave if you value your life.
Who are you?
I am Keeper Sirion, Warden of the Banished Cells. The Daedra have helped my prisoner, High Kinlord Rilis XII, to escape his prison. Rilis is an immortal phantom who wields powerful magic. You should return to the surface and warn Tamriel.
I can help you.
You're serious? I've mentioned the swarms of Daedra, have I not? There are, if you're willing to risk your life, there are other keepers who may need help. I imagine the High Kinlord said more against us than the Banekin who harangued me.
I will find the other keepers.
3 of my comrades remain somewhere in these halls. They serve as keepers under me, sworn to guard the High Kinlord's prison for as long as they are able. Find them, and help them if they live.
Tell me more. Where are the keepers exactly?
I have not seen them since the Daedra attacked. Araldor is the closest, and if she lives, you'll find her up ahead.
Tell me about High Kinlord Rilis.
The tale is well known in these parts. In his youth, High Kinlord Rilis was a hero, instrumental in bringing order to this region. However, Rilis's thirst for power, which drove him to perform great feats, was his undoing.
What did he do?
He consorted with Oblivion to ascend to power. Those who stood in his way, he killed, though always under mysterious circumstances. Eventually, those around him saw through his schemes and imprisoned him. Lifetimes have passed, but Rilis remains.
How can that be?
Rilis's pact with the Daedra keeps him chained to Nirn, though he is dead. Were it not for the Daedra who freed him, he would be serving his sentence still, until time immemorial.
Goodbye. What is this place? It's a tomb. Yeah, I get it. Finding stone. Are they this easy? I thought they were elites here or something. Oh, they are definitely harder. But this is how the game should feel normally. Like, this isn't hard. This is how, like, any normal area should be. Well, she survived. Impressive. Oh, hey guys. What's up? I don't think the barrels and crates in here are any better than they are normally. Oh yeah, the relics are werewolves. First boss, Cell Haunter. I don't remember the mechanics, but I remember some bosses having like things that you need to actually deal with, kinda. Does she also interrupt? Very kind of her. Gauntlet of the Tormented.
I do, though I've seen better days.
Heavy, Daedric?
The High Kinlord's power has grown. He would not have been able to escape our predecessors as he has escaped us today.
This is terrible.
We need to go after him.
It's just straight up
Down,
worse.
Keeper. You're injured. If the others yet live, we should find them.
It does
Then
have
deal with Release.
recovery.
If we can. He has already escaped. I will not suffer further dishonor by losing lives to him.
You're ever the optimist. And Aldmer should not fear the end, Syrian. I would give the lives of all 4 of us to stop Release. The High Kinlord will rend Tamriel apart if he gets to the surface. And it will be our fault.
There is a difference between fearing death and throwing your life away, Aruldar. And as long as I lead the Keepers, you will do neither. If the others live, we'll find them. You've helped more than I could have hoped, stranger. Aruldar will survive this.
What do we do now?
Aruldar would like nothing more than to confront Release now, but we're not ready. The High Kinlord can't be killed. Our only course is to capture him. But we'll need a sturdier prison than we've ever had before.
What do you need from me?
Aruldar and I will think on a plan to deal with the High Kinlord. Defeating Release is pointless if we can't hold him. In the meantime, the area up ahead is under Keeper Varanil's jurisdiction. Even if he lives, he'll need your help.
I'll look for Varanil. Yes, they have glowing demonic books here. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It is what it is. I think this is, oh, no, I thought it was a quest, but I guess not. They do shitloads of damage! This is a clan fair? Yes. This one, just like all clan fair, I think is annoying as fuck. Oh, they're good. Not trap. It is a lot easier than when I did it last time. But I didn't use a companion then either. Now it's just a matter of not having damage. You can stun his summon? I do think I need to heal Penelin. He's not smart enough to actually use her heal. More than like once every century. Die! We did it!
What a rush!
Light pants. Come on, man. That's not what we want.
Someone just left this lying around?
Yeah, what? Down there. Angata, the clan fear handler. Are you gonna die? Please avoid dying.
I'm starting to see double.
Yeah. I'm also gonna die. Yeah. She distracted the shit out of me.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh, you just resurrect right there? Oh, I used the soul shard, right. Right.
This shouldn't take long.
Stop walking out of my circle! Is it the classic? NPCs are too bad to walk out of ground AoE. This boss is like super weak.
It's Varanil! Haruldor! See to him!
By the Empyrean light.
Medium? Dungeon
Has
equipment?
he been slain?
He's not the model of well-being, but he lives.
Not great.
Are you satisfied, Syrian? I'm eager to pursue the High Kinlord.
And if I equip it, I'd lose crit chance.
Haruldor, I need you to heal him. And Immeril is still unaccounted for. We'll need her to face Rilis. There's one keeper left, and I worry for her. Immeril guards the area closest to Rilis's prison. The two have a strained rapport. Of all of us, the High Kinlord would bear the fiercest grudge against Immeril. The sooner you find her, the better.
Where is Imbril?
She's in the deepest part of the banished cells. I have conceived the beginnings of a spell to handle Rilis, and we'll need Immeril if it's going to succeed.
I look for Imbril. Companions, boots. Oh, you have to.
Something on your mind?
So it is like I said. I can give her a restoration staff, but right now I feel like I mainly need damage, not healing.
I'm learning a lot from you. Need something?
Explosive Fortitude. She does AoE damage. 8-second cooldown used on an ally or Tanlorin when an ally is below 75%. Skeletal Destroyer.
Stay light on your feet.
Yep. Stop standing in AoEs! It should be so easy to program, like, just don't stand in AoEs.
I see her.
Ooze of Sanctuary.
Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic. We should be considering how to handle the High Kinlord.
Even if we defeat him, how do we contain him? He's already escaped once. If we could control Daedric magic, perhaps this wouldn't have happened. What do you think, Sirion? Fight fire with fire?
Stay your tongue, Varanil.
I didn't even hear it
You
click.
insult your lineage by even thinking it. Does the High Kinlord's fate appeal to you so? We go with my plan and divide his essence among us. He can't escape his prison if he's not whole. We're fortunate no one has perished, but I fear my keepers have grown desperate and cowardly. Did you hear Varanil's remark? Use Daedric power? Sacrilegious. We need to get Release back in his prison before my keepers do something they'll regret.
How can I help contain Release?
Before he escaped, we kept Release's soul encased in a single binding stone, passed down by the keepers. For ages, it was his prison. We're going to put him back, but this time, he's going in pieces.
What do you mean?
It's not as macabre as it sounds. He has no body. I speak of his soul. The Keepers will siphon his essence into not one, but 4 binding stones, to keep his power divided. He'll hardly be conscious in that state, let alone able to summon Daedra.
What do you need from me?
You have the most difficult task of all. I need you to find Rilis and defeat him, if you can.
Very well. I'll face the High Kin Lord. I can do it. This does give a lot of fighters skill XP too. Which I don't really need that much, but it would be nice to try Dawnbreaker, or whatever it's called. Actually, it doesn't give much. It's 1 per kill. That's not very much. I gave her a heal and she still dies to 1 imp. But it's also more than a 0 XP, which is good. Oh, does she not actually get the... I don't think she gets the shield. Your allies are supposed to get a shield when you activate the ult. I don't think she got it. At least I think they're supposed to. Kill the Daedra, run Rilis' Binding Stone Prison. Okay. So skeletons counter Daedra. God damn it, you're so ass! Stay in the circle.
Is that you, Sirion? I don't know how you defeated those Banekin, but I'll be glad to send more. Ah, it's the outsiders. So the Keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Let's see. I think you want to pull him away. No, attack me, dude. So you can kill these. This little force push stun, it's so annoying. Because it like... It like stuns you way before it hits you. It feels like your character stops functioning. And you can't break out of it. Halfway? Shut up. I don't know if they do anything. Like, I don't see any buffs on him or anything. He didn't heal. I don't know.
Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his words, Keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion.
What are you lot doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic.
I'm listening.
Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra. But I don't expect much from mortal Altmer. Remember, children, you'll never keep me here of your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight for me. Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on your side.
His madness nears delirium. Ignore him, Keepers. Bind the High Kinlord.
By the light Imperium, the keepers of the banished cells hereby condemn Willis the 12th to imprisonment unending.
Oh my, it looks like you've won. Old Relis's days of freedom are over, it seems.
I thought you said this bastard wouldn't be able to speak.
He shouldn't be able to achieve coherent thought. We'll have to watch him carefully. The prison's not perfect, yet, but we have time, and Relis isn't going anywhere.
Will your new prison hold him?
I'll make sure of it. Thanks to you, Relis will never see Tamriel again. The situation would be dire had he escaped to the surface. You have been a boon to us. We Keepers would have failed our people if it weren't for you. We'll have to continue to refine Relis's prison, but even the Daedra should have trouble breaking him free from 4 binding stones.
Very well. You good? You look a little tired. Am I out of charges again? Yeah. This enchant sucks anyway. And the damage has gone down quite significantly. All right. Was the banished cells 1? Why is there a portal here? Why does it only say portal? Oh, hell no, man. Hell no. It's the portal to before the boss. Oh, hell no. That's a pretty bad thing to have in a prison, isn't it? That doesn't even reflect the outside, I think. There's no giant glowing pit outside. He's not even a werewolf. Why is there some werewolves snarling all over the place? Maybe it's the spirit of the werewolves. All right. We did it. So. Oh, I'm here? This is for 10 seconds, that's not that good. This is Ultimate Generation, though. It's really bad Ultimate Generation, but It is more ultimate. Your standard bash attacks cost less stamina. Oh wait, bash, is that right click plus left click? This isn't a power attack. This is a bash. Okay. I think there kind of isn't really much that I want. When your health drops below 20% of your soul explodes, dealing 1,268 magic damage. That is so ridiculously weak. I don't really understand. It's not ever going to do anything. You generate one ultimate whenever you kill an enemy. It's pretty badass. Undaunted. We got half a level. Activating a synergy. Yeah, everything here is synergy stuff. I think we make quite a bit of money in there. Alright. Finish cells 2. Let's finish the Undaunted quest? Maybe? This isn't the one. Oh yeah. We have to remember. The thing that is completely impossible to remember.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Welcome, friend.
I love how it's like every 16 hours too. So there's no way to like get a good timing in or anything like that. It's just always gonna suck ass to try to make sure you get speed fast. It's so dumb. What a shitty mechanic. What's up?
Oh, you're back. Guess you weren't eaten by ghosts.
No, I was not eaten by ghosts.
Well, any day you aren't eaten by ghosts is a good day, yes? Though you may feel different after what happens next. Look alive, Slobs. We've a new inductee into our group.
Finally, I'm not the new guy anymore.
Nope, you'll always be the new guy, Mindil.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
Always such a ray of sunshine, Talise. Now, a toast from everyone. To the new meat. May they never wet their pants, except from drink.
To the new meat, whose best attack is showing their face.
To the new meat, too brave to run, too dumb to dodge.
To the new meat, don't die.
Really?
Just sing the damn song.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted! Undaunted! Who knows no fear of Daedric plains?
We are undaunted!
Who knows no fear of death, of age.
Undaunted! Undaunted! We are undaunted! You weren't singing, Talise.
You're fat and old.
Turok, it's true.
Ungrateful fools, the both of you. Go back to your drinking and brooding. And Milksop, welcome to the Undaunted. And that's our special Undaunted song. Did it hurt to hear as much as it did to sing it?
Yes, I survived your song.
Yes, sounds like an Undaunted to me. Welcome to the group. What? Were you expecting a big ceremony full of pomp and confetti? We do things a bit different here. How are you doing, Milksop? Kill any big scary monsters this week?
What should I do now?
What we all do. Prove you fear no creature, living or dead. Find the fiercest, wildest, most dangerous monsters in Tamriel, and face them down. Show them the meaning of Undaunted.
What do I get for being one of the Undaunted?
We're experienced adventurers. We can teach you skills and tactics a soldier cannot. Our battlefields are the deeps of Tamriel. There's also a cache of weapons and equipment found on our adventures for sale. Much more exotic than the local armory.
I hope my friends aren't being too loud. They're friendly people, really, once you get to know them. They'd be more friendly if you weren't an Undaunted.
Tell me about these bigger monsters.
I've two leads. One is in Daggerfall territory, the other in Ebonheart Pact.
Not afraid of a fight, eh? Good. We need some more honest warriors here.
Why are you and Faradil dressed the same?
Faradil will tell you differently, but she takes after me. I've been quite the influence for her, and though she's been Undaunted longer, I'm just a little bit better. We've been adventuring partners for years. Twins, they call us.
Twins, but you're a high elf and she's a wood elf.
That would be the joke, wouldn't it?
Wow. Goodbye.
Hey, fresh meat. My mouth is dry. Get me a drink, or I'll tell Talise to wring it out of you. She'll do it. She has big hands.
Why are you and Tiny Talise dressed the same way?
Talise and I have a storied history. They call us the twins, but I was an Undaunted first. She was rather taken by my methods, effective as they are. So, she imitated me. I wasn't put off much. Highest form of flattery and all that, right?
Who's better?
She's bigger, slightly more buffoonish if you ask me, but I'm better. I've saved her life more times than she saved mine, at any rate.
Right.
How are you doing?
You okay? So is there some sort of Undaunted merchant somewhere? Like, I don't understand. They didn't tell me anything. No clue.
Something catch your eye? Something hard to find? Something exotic?
Oh, I didn't do armor. All right. Okay. Let's go.
Who's a good mount?
Who's a good mount? Oh. Oh, let's do the banished cells too, and then we go and replace this bitch. I can't stand her. She is the worst.
Poor Syrian.
Curse you, Rilis.
You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
They are not keepers. Not any longer. You've returned. I hope you have fared better in your travels than I. For a moment, I imagined you were a Daedric illusion. Rilis and his Daedric thrall have been a menace to me.
I'm not.
Every moment, the spirit of High Kinlord Rilis jeers and plays tricks on me. He haunts these walls, and I am his keeper, his warden, the only one left. Rilis has swayed the other keepers to his side, and plans to attack Tamriel from his prison.
I can help. What can we do about this?
You are a hardened lot. Very well, I have a gamble in mind. We do what Rilis wants, and disable the stones that bind his soul to this prison. He will then enter this plane, where we can slay him. Though, he could do the same to us. Can I rely on you?
I'll deactivate those stones.
3 of the binding stones are up ahead. Each keeper defends a stone, so be prepared to face them. And be wary of Rilis. He will no doubt attempt to speak with you. I will prepare for a direct battle with him and meet you at the 4th stone.
Don't need to know more about the keepers again. Alright, let's do the dungeon again. Because they fucked up. Somehow.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
I feel like I'm getting like interrupted in a way where I can't attack the whole time. I don't know if they are more dangerous this time around. Kind of feels like it.
Tyrion's right, of course. The Keepers work for my benefit now. However, I made sure they still served their sacred stations. They'll fight you to their last breath.
don't... Oh, okay, maybe she does get the shield. Because she does have a very big shield right now. I don't actually know, like, what exactly builds ultimate. Like, is it per attack? Is it per second? What is it?
You're going to fight your way through all of the Keepers? How amusing! They are stronger than they once were, you know.
I can tell everything here does more damage. There's shitloads of damage, actually.
Get yourself free, quick!
Keeper Araldor watches the first stone.
So I just built ultimate the whole time. I just need to wait.
Our time together.
No, you build it in combat. Every second or so, it seems.
Turn back. We've got this. Right?
It's a lot of AoE.
I'd say it feels like I regained the use of a limb. If I had any. Ah, here come some new friends. Let's see if I've still got them. Slaughter! Still delightful after all these years.
Why'd you kill your friends? Demon! Don't stand in the trap. Hey. How bad can it be? There's fire all over the place, but it doesn't really seem to matter if you stand in it or not. Why does she have aggro? Attack me, you fucking bitch! Why am I dying? What? Why did I die? Emulating bite? He wasn't even attacking me. Does it stack in damage the whole time when you're standing in it or something? Because right now I'm not taking any damage. I don't see any stacks or anything. There are no debuffs. Just a little bit of fire damage. Okay, now we're taking damage. Game can't make up its mind. Like now it doesn't do any damage at all. I don't know. think the fire like stacks in one place, and if you stand still for too long, you take like several times fire damage over and over again.
I'm impressed with the Keepers. It takes a strong will to control a Daedroth of that size. I wonder what Daedra you could bend to your will.
How about your mom? Maybe. You need to press buttons. We need to press both buttons. Yes. Attack! Couldn't attack. Just heal yourself.
I never liked him. He hums off key.
I'll see you dead before you harm this stone.
Oh. Oh.
Good at killing keepers.
Light gear.
Let me take care of them.
Oh, thank you.
didn't even hear it click.
So some of these are like, what did that chest actually look like? Because the big chests you can't interact with, but it's like... They do quite a lot of damage. Come back here. And she is not up. I shouldn't have a fire enchantment. Because it can trigger burning, and that's just a waste because I have permanent burning up.
The keepers are paying for their new powers with their service to me.
That's a lot of fuckers. Can I get my ult, please?
Nightmares, that one.
Holy shit. Big pull.
Your blood will temper my thirst. Your bones will end my famine.
What? There she didn't get the shield. Like, is the AoE just like tiny or something? Holy shit! I don't think I can kill this boss actually. Use the fucking skill! Because unless there's some other mechanic, because I can't kill these ads fast enough. Standing in those just kills you. Yeah, I don't think I might not be able to actually kill this boss. This is a DPS check, and I don't have it. Like, these are tanky as fuck. Dude, you can't tank it. Why did she get aggro? That sucks so hard. Like, do I need to have the taunt just to play with my companion? Yeah, no, I can't do this. Oh well.
You've got a second wind in you.
Not all dungeons are soloable. She does suck ass. I wonder if it would be better to have a ranged companion. There are two issues with that, though, or the issue with that is if she gets an AoE on her, she's going to suck even more, because then I can't like run around and like pull her out of it. But if I have her melee, she's just gonna stand in that shit the whole time. Okay, so there's veteran and normal dungeon too. What does that icon mean? Is that everything? No. Listings for role. There's a dungeon finder there, specific dungeon. Alright, we can't finish it. I'm not doing a manual dungeon finding group. Fuck that. What is this for? A great tree. That just ships you off to Rotwood. Maybe we go get the other companion. He can't be worse than this person. Reaper's March. Can't teleport there. You can't. No. If I go in here, I won't be able to exit to the map. So, where do you go to, Reaper's March? It looks like you can only go in from here. Westweald? Gold Road. I can't go there? I thought I'd be able to go there. Because I'm subbing. Is Gold Road the newest? Premium upgrade. What does that mean? What's the current expansion? It's Gold Road. Okay, well that explains that. But does that mean that this companion is locked? Or is there some other way to go there? Like here. Okay, you can go there. Not from here. Maybe. Northern elsewhere. There, woodworking.
Hakoshe said it is important to travel, yes, but be wary if you choose to visit the Stitches. The last time I visited, all of my tools vanished from my satchel.
Wait. You have to go to that exit.
Shore's bones. The Rigger knew he should have brought more meat.
A moment, please.
I'm not here to do main quests. Dragon? They're fighting a dragon over there too. The odds of me making it over to that dragon before it's dead feel quite low. But usually, encounters in this game seem to last for like 2 milliseconds. Now this zone is pretty huge. Usually it doesn't take this long to travel. I don't see any way shrines anywhere either. Oh, the dragon is moving. Am I gonna get killed by the dragon in like one hit? It's a waste run.
Stay on your toes.
This place does feel kind of new. Like, I know it is, but it does feel newer than the base areas. Dragon above. How does this work? They're just chasing the dragon all over? I see it flying over there. I want to fight a dragon. Another waste shrine? Okay. Who's Roda?
No good can come of that place.
And that looks a little tough. Oh, instantly dead. Oh, he did it! He said it! He said the phrase! So the question is, am I just too low level, or did I just run into something? I mean, I did see this. But I figured you could stand in there. But it seems to have like an outer edge that you can't walk through.
They're so much bigger than I thought. I think I'm going down.
You think? I mean, it looks like I have to be ranged here, right? Ow! Jesus. Actually, I can reach. It's a good werewolf. Oh, okay. Don't know what that mechanic was. Don't stand somewhere or you die. Ow. We did it!
And that's how it's done.
Dragon's blood. Yeah, that was a lot better than the anchors are right now, at least. But the anchors are just pathetic. Alright. Let's see if we can go to Reaper's March, or if that's Gold Road. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a while.
So beautiful. How'd you even spot that?
It is a... It glows... It glows orange. Please. Please. I need a new party member.
Can I count the petals, please?
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Don't tell me it's close. Tell me it's just a loading screen. Yes. Oh, shouldn't have gone there. Little Ozer's camp. What is this? What is this? The Apprentice. I have the Mundstone that I want right now, though. I think. Don't know what the others do, so I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure I want the stamina recovery one. Increase spell damage. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Where do runestones even come from?
Dude. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that? Felt like I had a seashell. We're going all the way down there, dude! Wait, we had one here? Oh, they're under attack.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Oh my god. Shut up! Yeah, every time you find a book, rapport goes down. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. No, don't pick up that random book on the ground. You're gonna lose rapport with the stupid bitch. Oh, this time I didn't? So it's not books? What? She gets mad because I like loot bags? She's an even dumber bitch than I thought. Oh! What is green? Is that orichalcum?
Tough work. Better you than me. Bet there's a great tavern around here. Delicate and dashing.
There's a way shrine here. There.
Ready when you are.
We're like halfway. It's a base shrine. Finally. Oh, tell me it's not.
Star is an omen of someone in need.
Priorities, my Sahida. The
Oh no.
answer is no.
Oh no.
We have greater concerns. Let someone else see to your fallen star.
Oh no, is it another little girl? Oh no, there's no way you're not annoying too.
Ah, you received my summons. Good. I am Quincy of the Twilight Cantors, in service to Azura. Did you see the falling star? A sure sign from the mother of all Khajiit that someone is in great need. I am certain of it.
I didn't see a falling star.
It blazed with blue soul fire, burning the sky as it fell toward Moonmont. The signs could not be more clear. I wanted to investigate, but High Cantor Viti forbade me.
If someone is in need of help, why don't they let you look into it?
The tall Inquisitor here has need of the Twilight Cantors. Viti and I have been conscripted into service, and that service is elsewhere, apparently. But that is why I sent for you, so you could investigate. Surely Azura will reward your efforts.
Alright, I'll investigate the star that fell near Moonmont.
Thank you, Walker. Watch for the spirit of a little cat. Azura often sends such messengers when the need is great. And do be careful. Rumor has it that Moonmont is overrun with Dromathra. May Azura keep the dark from ensnaring your spirit.
You really think I'll encounter the spirit of a cat? Okay. Tell me about Dromathra.
When Khajiit and Strife hear the drums of the Bent dance, it means the void of Namira seeks to ensnare their souls. Twilight Cantors like myself can exorcise that darkness. But if we do not get there in time, or fail, the Khajiit become Dromathra.
The Bent dance?
The beating of the dark heart of Lorkaj. If one listens for the whispers of Namira, the Lady of Decay, the drums of the Bent dance are sure to follow. To speak too much of these evil things only serves to invite them in. Be wary.
What should I do if I encounter Dromathra at Moonmont?
Defend yourself. When you defeat Dromathra, they retreat to the void, Namira's plane of darkness. If you had a Twilight Cantor with you, we could banish their spirits permanently. But as much as I would like to accompany you, I am forbidden.
Good. Investigate the fallen star. Tyrael? It's a Tyrael. Does Orichalcum not appear until you have learned to use it? Or is it just like certain areas have Orichalcum, certain areas have something else? Because I have not found any Orichalcum until now. And I just learned it. Why is there a curious cat spirit here?
This cra my head. Azura, forgive my cursing in a holy place. Is this a holy place? Where am I? And who are you?
I'm Riven. We're near Moonmont in Reaper's March.
A strange name to follow an even stranger dream. I circled the feet of Azura, longing to be held aloft. She scooped me up and cast me down. I fell and fell. And now I'm here, in this. Is this a tomb? How did you get in here?
A Twilight Cantor sent me to search for a fallen star near Moonmont. A spirit cat led me here.
Your words confuse me, Jarl. A fallen star suggests someone is in great need. And a spirit cat. Azura's claws stir the sand indeed. Let us start over. I am Zerithvar, Hadalit of the Hidden Moon. I am... Wait. Where is my Moonclaw?
What is a Moonclaw?
A sacred tool of my order. A gift from Azura herself. I am bonded to it. I think I feel it nearby, but I am weak. For our safety, I cannot be parted from it. Please, help me find it, and anything else that might explain how I ended up here.
I'll look around for the Moonclaw and see what else I can find.
Please, the Moonclaw. It is a... what is the word? Armlet? Metal hoop for your wrist, with a stone like moonlight. I would search with you, but I feel very weak. I am not yet ready to get to my feet.
Okay. I think he's the party member, not the little girl. Thankfully. Thankfully. It's a little cringe too, but better than the current one. In this consecrated hall lies Zerith Var, raised by nomads, bane of shadows, savior of lost souls, beloved brother of our order. Here he lies, a death undying, untouched by Namira. His body does not decay. Now in death as in life, he guides souls to find the crossing. With him fell the threat of Rajaska, for which we are forever grateful. May his soul at last find peace. Right.
You found it. I thank you, Jarl. Like the moons above, my strength returns to me in phases. Ah, there. It fits like it once did, though its magic seems to have waned. Did you find anything else?
I also found this crescent blade and this stone tablet. I think you should read it.
Very well. That blade seems long neglected. But this tablet, Zerith Var, this tomb is mine. Memory of my apparent death is slow to return. Pray, tell me, Jarl, what year is it?
It's the year 582 of the Second Era.
Second Era? That cannot be right. Listen, I am Zerith Var, necromancer of the Order of the Hidden Moon. I know nothing of eras. In my time, we only had years. This tablet says I died fighting a Rajaska. Do you know what this stone means?
I've never heard of the Order of the Hidden Moon. You're a necromancer?
Perhaps not the sort of necromancer you expect. I vanquish dark spirits through Azura's power of redemption. You said we are in Moonmont. Come with me to Ralka. Azura willing, the shrine of my order remains hidden there. You will see.
Right.
I will meet you in Ralka then. Perhaps everything will make more sense once I step out to see the sun.
I know it fell around here somewhere. Bright Moons Walker! Who was that?
He just ran. He was just like, fuck it, I'm going.
Sheet. Was that the person in need?
I found the spirit cat. It led me to this tomb. Zerith Var was inside. But what are you doing here?
I could not ignore Azura's sign any longer, so I slipped away when the High Cantor and the Inquisitor were otherwise engaged. But what was this Zerith Var doing inside an ancient tomb? Did he follow the spirit cat as well?
He awoke inside the tomb. He's been in there for a long time. I think it's his tomb.
Well, he certainly did not appear to be a corpse, at least as far as I could tell. Maybe he fell and hit his head or something. Though that doesn't explain the glowing eyes. Where did this Sereth Var go?
He wants me to meet him in Rolka.
Sis, I need to get back. I am beholden to the Torval Curiata, and they are mobilizing for some sort of attack. I will try to find you in Rolka if I can slip away again. Good luck, Walker, and stay safe.
Okay. Bye-bye.
This is all that remains of Rolka? What happened to my
This one
city?
warns you, Jeek. Screaming nonsense in Rolka will get you caged. Control yourself, or the guard will.
I recognize the bones, but the rest, Alfarshna. My ancestors did not defy the stripe and death, just to let this holy ground be stamped down to simple tents and stalls. I must be very far from my own time, if this is what Ralka is reduced to.
The city was different back in your time?
If only you could have seen it. I barely recognize what remains. Back in that tomb, I confess I thought you were the senseless one. Now I see the truth. I must have sounded mad going on like that. But you came after me anyway. Thank you.
You said there was a shrine for your order here.
I did. In my time, the Order was respected, revered for what we could accomplish. But we were also feared, and so our sanctuaries were hidden. Perhaps well enough to survive to the present age.
Where can we find that sanctuary?
Just ahead lies the Temple of Two Moons Dance. The entrance for my cloister should be around the back. Let us hope something remains of it. And may Azura's guidance illuminate why she cast me down to this time.
Alright, let's go find this entrance.
Look to the southeast side of the temple's base. An entrance to the Hidden Moon Sanctuary should be there. To think, even the Temple of Two Moons Dance could be left in such disrepair. My fur falls out just looking at it.
I have some questions.
And I have many questions for you, but my mind and memories are still hazy.
Let's find the shrine.
The door should be around the back of the temple, on the southeast side. Or perhaps the years have turned it into a sugar stall. We will see.
Is the temple?
The entrance is here. See how it opens? It recognizes me as a member of the Order. No longer a sanctuary. Now, a tomb. I had hoped, with Rolka still standing. But no. The Order of the Hidden Moon is no more.
Chandori, word has reached our small shrine of danger from within our order. A Mahadolit from Corinth arrived, having fled her cloister to warn us. She says Arum Kal has forsaken Azura, and sways the brothers and sisters of our order to follow Namira. Can this be true? How could such a thing happen? Why, we beg you for clarity, as we have no Moonclaw armed adepts here. I will send this letter by courier, and hope it reaches you swiftly at Ashen Scar. Until we head back, we will pray the wards of our shrine hold against those that seek only to harm. If they do not, know that we will fight until our last to bring Azura's fallen children back from the dark.
How little is left of the world I knew. My clan is gone. Our bones and sanctuaries left to crumble to dust. I do not understand. Why was I sent here? I would rather have gone to the sands behind the stars than be sent back to see this.
There must be a reason. Remember the fallen star.
If my Moonclaw had power, I could invite forth the spirits of those I knew in life. But what comfort or answers could the dead give me? I tread the domain of the living once again. I must do as I did in life to find guidance.
What do you mean?
If Azura sent me back, I do not think it was simply to make me suffer. She must wish me to perform some kind of service. I will consecrate the remains here, and then beseech her for guidance. Will you assist me?
What do you need me to do?
That prayer book. Consult it for what I might say. The sand between my ears persists. I need to be reminded of what I once knew in my heart. All these bones belong to Khajiit I never knew. Through them, I will bid my clan, my family, farewell.
I'll examine the prayer book. Okay, so I do have to read this thing. Rites of the Order of the Hidden Moon. Bebai Sin Rajit. May all who serve in the darkness be guided by the light of dawn. Behold our most common rites put to page, that even the most lowly Hadalit may learn their words and motions. All rites begin with moon sugar water. Offer this to Azura, to show her you are grateful for what she has already given before you beseech her for more. Rites of Jaskam, Dagna, to tend to the bones of the fallen. In death we shed our bodies, as in life we shed our fur, but that does not mean these things were not once part of who we were. Bones were once home to our souls. Darkness we carry in life clouds our passage to the crossing. Those among the living may illuminate our way with words spoken in true faith. Invoke this rite with the following words, suited to your needs. Mother of Twilight, I beseech you to guide these souls that once moved these bones to find your crossing with dawn's clarity. Rites of Jaskuji Zo, to walk the memories from the memories of the past. For souls in danger of falling to the bent dance, if one can intervene swiftly enough, this may imbue strength enough to drive back encroaching darkness. But use caution. Reliving the past may be a source of torment for some. This is why it's important to have Babadik surrounding the memory holder. Invoke this rite with moon sugar cast into ritual braziers. Kneel before an altar and instruct your subject to inhale deeply. The fumes of moon sugar will bind you and spin memories of the reflective one, for the Babadik to wander and witness. Rites of Lirmorna Edra, the most holy work of our order, to banish darkness from the soul. In tandem with the proper Jasritana of our most holy Moonsinger partners, or the aid of our heavenly implement of the Moonclaw, this rite can straighten a bent soul upon death, giving those who have seen the most darkness a much-needed clarity and short journey to the crossing. Invoke this rite with choice words suited to the soul in question. Speak with the clarity of dawn. Call upon the most holy hymns of our order. When in doubt, consult a Moonsinger. But beware, only souls that seek this guidance can accept this blessing. Those who choose to follow paths into the dark will not see the light cast by the living, no matter how strong the will of the Hadalit that offers it. Always remember, redemption cannot be forced. The soul must not only be in need of it, but in want of it. Guide these souls to forgive themselves and let go.
I remember. The rite requires moon sugar water. There should be some in the temple above. Do not worry for me. I would mourn in private for a time.
Hey.
You seek the holy moon sugar water for purification? These jars have been blessed. Fill your cup as needed, Walker.
Alright.
Walker, this one followed your steps and now requires your testimony. You are the transient that spoke with Cantor Quincy, yes? She instructed you to investigate a phenomenon she witnessed at Moonmont. The Torval Curiato would like to know what you have discovered.
Why do you need to know?
You are ignorant of the Torval Curiato's Inquisition. There is but one cause for us to seek knowledge on any subject, to protect the true faith of the Riddlethar Epiphany from heresy. Now, your findings at Moonmont. Describe them.
What will you do with this information?
This one and his fellow Inquisitors will judge if your findings pose a threat to the true faith. And if it does, we will use all of our considerable means to burn the heresy and corruption from this land in the Riddlethar's name. Now, speak.
Okay. I met a Khajiit, Zerith War, sent from the First Era. He is from the Order of the Hidden Moon.
These are dangerous words, Walker. The Inquisition will need to verify them at once. We will meet again.
Okay, see ya. You crying? Oh.
You return.
You found armor.
Pour the water into the ritual basin, and I will perform the rite. Mother of Twilight, I beseech you, guide these souls to your crossing with dawn's clarity. I seek guidance. This blue flames, how can this be? Blue flames. That is a call to arms. A signal for the hidden moon. A sign that the dark spirit of great power has pierced the veil of Nirni. That tablet you found in my tomb. It said those spirits were vanquished. What could this mean?
The Rajaska. Are those the spirits you're talking about?
Rajaska. Yes. From what you told me, they have not stalked Nirni in centuries. But now, they return. Perhaps this is why Azura sent me back. The knowledge of how to contend with them is lost. We must find these dark spirits and see them redeemed.
How do we find the Rajaska?
My Moonclaw guides me. Though weak, I can feel its pull. Somewhere east of here, at the shrine of the consummate Surrender, I believe. I must now humbly ask for your aid. The last time I faced a Rajaska alone, it cost me my life. Will you help me?
I'll help you, but I'm not sure where the Shrine of Consummate Surrender is.
Perhaps it is called something else now. Let me see your map. Ah, Claw's Strike. I shall mark this spot. Thank you, Jarl. Though, you are not exactly a stranger anymore. Meet me at the shrine, and perhaps we will overcome these troubles as friends.
I'll meet you there.
Once you reach what is now called Claw's Strike, head inside. I will find you there. I hope I am not wrong in thinking you can defend yourself. There is no telling how much of my fighting skills remain after being dead for so long. We will see.
An Inquisitor of the Torval Kuriatas tried to stop me outside. He said he followed me here.
Inquisitor for the Torval? What? I do not know what you speak of, but Inquisitors do not sound friendly. Are these Inquisitors like the Twilight Cantors you spoke of?
Not exactly. They're working with Krinze, the Twilight Cantor who sent me after the Fallen Star.
Well, blessings from Azura that you found me then, and not these Inquisitors. No matter, we must deal with this Rajaska threat before we concern ourselves with this Torval, whatever it was.
What should I know about the Rajaska?
The Ramathra are what happens when Namira possesses the heart of any Khajiit. They are creatures of darkness and violence. Rajaska are what happens when that darkness ensnares a Moonsinger. You still have Moonsingers in this age, yes?
I'm not sure. What are they?
They are storytellers. But this is a woefully simple explanation. In my time, the strongest singers wove stories into song, casting powerful spells in Azura's name. The boldest among those singers often aided the Hidden Moon.
Why doesn't ensnaring the soul of a Moonsinger make for a more powerful Ramatra?
It is their songs, a once joyous litany with the power to drive back the darkness, becomes a shadowy dirge, a phantasm.
This is too much information. It's just... things that are better just experienced than blabbered about. But it's been 4-5 hours. I do need to deal with my laundry in like an hour from now, and I was thinking of getting some other stuff done. So maybe I'll stop there, and we'll continue later tonight. I'd go buy a mouse mat at the very least. Anyhow, that'll be that. Thanks for hanging. Have a good day. Bye-bye.